Howdy, y'all. Welcome on to the Blooming Thor Tavern. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. And that being said, in any case, we're going to be continuing with the Long Dark Chapter 5 and hopefully finish up what we can do with Mackenzie and Jace and see how their story will kind of finishes up. So good to see you, Jay. And as well as see how they meet back up, because eventually I do imagine they will meet back up at some point. So we'll see how it goes. I'm a little loud. Try that. And if anything, that being said, if you guys aren't enjoying the content, like subscribing always does help. And of course, hit notification bell as well. Let's get back into it. It's been a minute. It's been the weekend. Hope you guys have all had a good weekend as well. It's been a nice little weekend for me. Just kind of taking a break. Alright, so remember we went to the observatory. That part I remember. Jace, you can wait a minute. How you doing, Jay? How's my man? I'm just seeing what they have around here. They maybe leave some. Yes, no game sound, of course. Well, good thing it wasn't during an important part. Because all you're going to hear right now is ASMR of me, water, and my lantern swinging from side to side. So, I'm going to get better at this. I'm still working on it. Where exactly am I, by the way? The Suzuki Environs. That's a name. Sounds almost Japanese. Also, what do I have in my inventory? Gas masks, coffee, lantern, tea, food, knife. I haven't found a better knife yet. These old boots. Okay. Okay. Anything interesting going on, Jay, at the moment for you? Exciting, for that matter. Old engine. Okay. I've gotten so used to this game putting stuff out in like the boondocks that if you don't search the area immediately, it's almost like, well, you're screwed. No, that's fair. I figured I'd ask anyway, just in case. Always leave open for anything. How's work been? Boring. Okay. I've done my initial search of the environment. Made a check, make sure nothing's out here. Good. And how's your walk with Christ going? Info box. Shopping list. Oranges, prunes, green tea, milk, goat cheese. Code for our PO box is 1859. Make sure they sent the proper spare parts this time. Likewise, don't bring them up here, okay? Yeah? Anything particular going well with that? Beyond just good? Like how so? Alright. Like, you want to go into description about how it's good? Like, good? Anything particular?
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait! I think I hear something. Dr. Atwood?
Hello.
It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again.
Wait, what?
Relieved, even. And who is this?
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
Alright. I'll leave it there.
You kids had better come inside then.
Penny? Wait. That's Atwood? I'm confused now.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back.
Because then who the frick is the lady in the town? Because she's
Yeah.
Atwood as well.
And things got messy, but
What?
You met this man at an adventure.
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well,
That's
sounds like
confusing.
you've had some adventures. I've also been busy with our research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well,
There's a rifle back there.
unfortunately, no.
Close.
The whole facility seems
Hey,
to
man,
be in a
Spurso.
kind of maintenance mode.
Hanging out, Jay, man. You know how it is. Chilling. While it's working at me as always. I'm from the U.S. Men's Battle. Or Men Personal. U.S. of A. Kentucky, specifically, if you wish to know. But that's about as far as I will say. What about you? But hanging in there, Jay. You know, working on serving God the best way that I can currently. America, well, hello, American brother. Good to see you as always. Anything interesting going on for you, man? Perso? I'm probably saying that wrong anyway. I'm saying it like Hispanic. Thank you, ma'am. I'm not exactly sure you're Dr. Atwood, but...
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. And that's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something
Yeah.
I need to show you in my study.
Where'd you go on vacation? I say this is a very tiny control room. Never mind. Port Richey, Florida. How was it? There's a note on the wall. Yeah. Why is that, Jay? This rock's not like anything seen before. Brittle places, but diamond hard in others. No engineer, but creates unique challenges. K. Rice. You went to the Gulf? What was pick up? Trying to think what to say. Anything interesting from the Gulf? Anything exciting you got to do while down there in Florida? Oh, right, Tekken 8. I forgot about it, yeah. I've been busy this weekend,
Nice
mate.
and warm in your lab. How'd you manage
I
that?
forgot.
It seems
Jane.
that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room at the facility getting any heat. I've
Okay.
started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the backup to
Convenient.
power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
That's
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of
Hey,
data
thank you, man.
before the
Personal.
massive power surge
For
fried
person?
a lot of our
Sorry.
equipment.
I don't know if that's you.
It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory
Big hermit
buffers,
crabs
but
and
we won't
dolphins
know
and-
until the
Oh,
power
that's so
is back
cool.
online.
Damn it. That's
the
years
sand
of
crystal
postdoctoral
clear,
work down
or-
the tube.
The sand. Was the water
I will
crystal clear and the
say,
sand nice and white?
The small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was
And Perso.
concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say
Yeah,
more
I've been to
until we
Florida
can
once
get
or
the
twice. I've
data.
never been to Fort Ritchie,
Now
but
that
I've
you're
been
back,
to
we
Florida
can put our
because
heads together, maybe find a
I'm a
solution.
military brat. My dad went
That
there,
said,
so
it might be best to
I know the
remember
water
our
sometimes isn't always
security
crystal clear, nor the
protocols.
sands. Nice.
If you're referring
Still
to
pretty cool, though.
Mackenzie,
See dolphins
he
and
can be
crabs.
trusted.
Awesome, man.
If my suspicions are correct.
So I
I'm
leave
not
Las Vegas
sure
on
we
Wednesday, and I'll
can
be
take
there
that
for
risk.
4 weeks. I
Look,
hope you enjoy yourself.
I'm not
King.
here about your
Okay.
research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Sent here by whom?
An
Get
old
him, man.
trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Jeremiah.
Trapper. I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but
This
he
game's
didn't
called The Long
strike me
Dark.
as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
Wintermute.
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you, Wintermute.
Wintermute.
So have you
That's
played
what
this
he said.
before? In Perso? Or no?
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It
Sure.
can't be.
Dr. Atwood,
It's basically a survival game
What does it mean?
with a story, which is cool.
It means
Of course, Jay.
things are much, much worse than I feared.
Yeah.
are you
And
going
this
to
is a
explain
storyline in the game that you
any
can
of
play.
this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I
Ooh,
need
how's
quiet
that going? The
to
Batman
think.
game? That's so much fun. I heard that's so much fun. I never played it myself, but I heard it's
Oh.
fun.
Okay,
Is it good?
come on, Mackenzie.
Wait, I want to search her room. Brother, they closed the door on me. No!
When she gets like this, it might
Oh, really?
be days before she comes out again.
Nice.
We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's
Congratulations.
been a while since I had a proper sleep.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your
I need to see if I can eat anything.
I will do that.
and a kitchen with food.
Need to see if I can drop anything or eat
Thanks.
anything or anything.
I'll check it out.
Am I even hungry? Actually, no, I'm not even hungry. Not even worth it. Is that really it? Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. That's what it's worth. I don't really need this. I can see just fine. I don't know if you guys can see, but I can see. Great job, I guess. I have questions about how I can beat it again, but alright, fair enough. Food! Food! I see food!
I just need to close
Thanks
my eyes.
for your help today, Mackenzie.
Not a problem. The past few days are really
I mean it.
catching up on
I
me.
never would have made it through that.
Oh, did they
night
shut that
without
down?
Or the
Not.
prison. Or the
I am
logging camp.
sorry to hear that.
Or
you. Good night, Mackenzie.
Did you use
Night,
that quite a
Jace.
bit? The rec room? I don't have a question, Jay. I there's some thoughts in my head that I'm not gonna announce. Just gonna keep it to myself. Yeah, I think I remember hearing a little bit about it. It sucks, but I think it makes sense. They're basically trying to create
I can still eat
Ready
this.
Player One in the world, but they didn't work out. So, which I guess it is what it is, right? I guess it's the holy food.
whoa. I haven't seen that much food in, well, feels like years.
Hallelujah.
Someone's stash.
Hey, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's so much food. I'm not eating that. I'm not touching that.
Too heavy.
You best get used to it, boy. We keeping it on ourselves. You only say that because you're tired anyway. The only thing I used to play on there was just build your own military games. Yeah, that's fair. I never actually touched that kind of stuff, so I don't know too much about it. On the VR games I played, I didn't really play all that much. I played very little of them. But the ones I did play were more just kind of single-player stuff, so... But I am sorry to hear that for you, obviously, since you enjoyed it. You doing okay,
Could end up being useful.
man? Probably butchered that heckin' back. Sure. You don't have to say that to say something. I'm saying that thy own pleasure.
Is it food or?
No, I do not. Derman. I do not. Sorry. So I do know one word, which is Aslan. Or Aslanat. Aslana. Which I think is like lion or something like that. Thanks, main person. I didn't need to have a brain fart, mate. But you gave it to me. There's a shower! I can have showers. Kinda, I guess. Alright.
It's getting worse. We have to do something.
I don't think I want to say that.
You said you'd help.
I'm not gonna...
You said
Oh.
you had something that could help her.
Marhaba?
Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked?
You just stream every day throughout the week, so...
No. It's been years since we...
But I just don't stream weekends.
I haven't
So
asked
probably
him.
tomorrow.
We don't have time for this, Astrid.
Depends.
You need to do this, and soon.
I will. I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Alright, main person. I'll see you.
Hey, Astrid.
Wish you the best. Okay, you have fun with that, man. You find out some information, brother. Wait, was that transition to Astrid's story? Okay, well, that's Mackenzie's office. Yeah. So it's a lot more cleaner. Interesting, interesting. The Joker. Joker pilot. Interesting. The doctor. Queen Doctor. Yep. Your son.
Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
That was what you call it. Light. Look, it's tarots. Yeah.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Time. And hope. And the future.
Mackenzie.
Hey,
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up!
Ah, good. You're awake.
Guten
Atwood
Tag.
wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
So this is okay. Now I'm confused. Who the frick is Atwood? Is it the younger
I have
lady or
to
the
get
older
the hell
lady?
out of here.
Or is there like some time paradox? Like Mackenzie went to the future and she went to the past. That was it? That whole chest and that was it? No. I could tear them up and repair stuff if I need to. Yeah, because they look like the same person, so I'm wondering if maybe there's like a time paradox.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Because it does look like Atwood, but it looks like an older version of her. A much older version of her? Shampoo. Alright, give me a second. I'll go meet her in a minute. I wanted to tear some stuff down if I can, or drop stuff. Like, I don't need the books at the moment. At least not this many. I only need the one for the light, so... I don't think I need this many matches. So I think I'm just gonna carry about... that many. That's usually about a full stack. With the bandages, I don't need the antiseptic. I want to keep the bandage just in case. The pills probably can just go. At least the bad ones. I can keep the good ones. And all this can just get... Oop! All this can just get torn up. Ah! Because I don't think I really want a vest. So I'm wearing his jacket and the mackinaw, and the vest isn't really all that helpful. At least I'm fairly sure at this point right now the vest is useless. Yeah. So just break it down. Right. Those are actually some pretty decent gloves. I don't really want to waste them, so I'll just get rid of the rest. Fleece is like one of the worst behind, or above, the leather gloves, I think. Which are above hand wrappings. So. They're definitely the worst of the mitts, though. So I'm just gonna let them go. And then... once I can get these repaired, I know that they're better than Mackenzie's. Just getting to that point and over that hump. Then I'm fairly sure these are better than Mackenzie's hat. 1.58, yeah. They get better once they get there. I just gotta wait. So for now, keep it on me. Once I can find a repair kit, we'll look into getting all that repaired. Peanut butter. Probably shouldn't eat the deer meat, honestly. You have can opener, sharpener, bullet, crowbars. I don't think we need that many crowbars. It's a little bit too much. I feel like I just need to go find a place I can store all this stuff. The thing is, I don't know if I'm staying here for a while and how long I will be. Which does worry me a bit.
I could use this.
There we go. Just gonna leave those in there for now. If I don't need no torch. Got plenty of flares to keep you warm. Just drop that for now. Double up on the toques.
I think I can use this.
Actually, I guess I could take these and rip them up. Like I said, I might need it for repairing, because Once I get everything decently repaired, it'll be a lot better situation. I did notice I got a new shirt, which I'm fairly sure is better than...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Pretty sure it is better than one of these. I just can't remember which one. I already know the cotton toque's terrible in comparison with stuff I already have. That's awful. Don't need it. Gloves are awful. And then since Mackenzie's toque sucks now, I can get rid of it. Get rid of these more worse ones. That one. That looks good. I guess food-wise, now that I actually have a store of food, I can actually leave behind, like, my worser foods, you know? Like, I don't need the dog food anymore. I don't need this crunchy bar. I don't really need the sodas. I don't need this awful peanut butter. I don't need these canned stuff anymore. I don't need the crackers. I don't even like crackers in this game. Probably find a better version of coffee out there, honestly. I got these, I just gotta cook it up. Like, I'm not even really a fan of beef jerky or that, so... There's much better options for food. Peanut butter's kind of okay for now. There are much better options for food. And as for the thing here, I don't need multiple of those. Stupid. Everything else looks okay. In there yesterday.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yep. The military grade MREs. Syrup, peanut butter. I think these coffee tins decent. Yeah. I already have a set of tea, so I'm not worried about that. And as for water and soda, I don't really care right now. But I know where they're at if I ever need it. It's kind of nice actually see all this food here. Makes me feel a lot more at ease. I don't have to worry about food for a while. But a piece of raw meat in my pocket bothers me a little bit. Alright. Hello, doctor.
You look like you could use this.
Thank you.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but I don't think we have a choice.
I'm your man.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message...
John?
John.
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story.
Apparently.
Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie, whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers. But to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That
Yes.
I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I
Okay.
thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is
Okay.
heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
So where are we at?
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before
Before what?
the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
Yes.
What do you need me to do?
Flip a switch.
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own.
Yeah,
If
I know.
you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right.
Okay.
Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Lay it on thick. Cougar.
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next aurora.
Great.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Okay. I saw a gun in there, and I want that. As for food, I'm not worried about. I think I have enough. I think I'll be alright. The MRE should sustain me. And then all the snacks I have should sustain me as well. Should be a supply. I remember looking inside of it. I was like,
Place is
ooh,
a
I
bit
want
of a
one.
maze.
Or even tells you which way to go. Here it is. Sesame.
Holy shit. This place is docked.
Oh, it's a shotgun.
Can't be too careful. Better safe than sorry.
Yes, sir. I got a hatchet already, it's fine. I'm not worried about that. Crampons. Nice. Where does that actually go? Does that just go on like the accessories kit? Yeah. So I get insulated boots, combat pants, jeans, snow pants.
Nobody needs this anymore.
That'll be nice. Thick old sweater, tack jack, military coat. Definitely the military coat. Marie, energy bar, granola bars, tack gloves.
I might have to drop some gear.
Hold on there a second, Chief. Working on it. We're gonna try to find what tech I want. Pair of combat jeans. Ooh! Before I really make my decision about where I'm actually gonna wear.
That'll come in handy.
I don't think so.
What have we here?
Oh, to restore condition. Yeah, I'll take the antibiotics. I have a lot of those. Okay. How much did that increase me? By a decent amount. Alright, let me get equipped. Let's see. Lava. Clear that. Drop that. I want to wear the combat pants on the outside, I'm fairly sure. And whichever one's worse. Pack gloves. Drop that. Probably this is a better increase. I can drop that and the hoodie. Tactical jacket. Probably I'm gonna want that on the outside instead. So it seems I'm gonna be doing apparently a run forest deal. I'm gonna want to have the best gear I can have. Well, that definitely has helped my weight to improve. Hopefully I'll find more of those, because I don't want to carry that many. I don't plan on using these if I can help it, but I have an emergency stim as well, so I'm okay on that front. At this point, I think I'm just going to drop all the meat I don't need. I think I'm just going to rely on processed foods here. Yeah. Then flares are fine, shotgun's good. I wish they actually had a better knife in here, but I didn't see any.
Could end up being useful.
Heat packs for warming. Oh, there was a sewing kit in here. Okay, well I'll have to make some decisions about what to sew up. Storm lantern.
Come in handy.
There we go. Figured there'd be one here somewhere since they're gonna give me everything else. Okay, now I can get rid of that dumb old knife. Okay, now I gotta make some decisions about what to repair, what to keep. I definitely would keep the lantern, surprisingly. It's still a nice handy little weapon thing to have on you. Let's see, I definitely repair the mask. Looks like the time isn't changing, so that's helpful. So I would like to have everything be in perfect top condition before I head out to the unknown world. Those are fine, those are fine. This isn't. Yep, time isn't changing. Awesome. Means I get plenty of time to get prepared for this crap. No gun, though. I didn't see any, like, regular pistol gun or something, which I would have been nice to have. I guess you can't always get what you want. Good condition. Everything back in its top condition. But from what I noticed about the shotgun, it's only like, I think it's only like a 2-round shotgun. It's just a, I forget what you call those kinds. It's basically a break action shotgun, so. But it does use slugs, so. I don't plan on hunting anything. I plan on just trying to live. I still gotta make a decision on the boots. I haven't made a decision on the boots yet.
I think I can use this.
Their bulk will slow you down. Too bad they weren't made for winter. Heavy duty leather, good ankle support would offer fair resistance to animal bites. I think I could live with that, actually. Not having the better alternative, but it slows me down, it slows me down. So I can only sprint 67% better, but that's alright. Travel with more confidence over weak ice. Rope climbing drains less stamina. Sprains are less frequent. Okay. Okay. That's fair. There's my backpack. Anything I don't want. I don't think I'm actually need all these pills. Once the boots are repaired, I won't need the leather anymore, so. Drink up the sodas. I don't know if I actually have time to drink the tea. Because I don't think I'm going to get to sleep on this trip. I think it's pretty much just, you gotta run. Just top it off with water. Let's see. Fire starting. It's fine. Heat packs. Don't need those right now. I want to keep the pain meds case. Everything else in here looks fine. So I guess pretty much just drop everything that doesn't have like high calories at this point. Like these have high calories, these don't. Just take up so much space for little calorie count. Because I have all these now and that's okay. Sodas are fine, canned goods are not that great anymore. Yeah, like that's at least high calorie counts, so. Drops my weight significantly by just getting rid of all that stuff. Guns at 100%, that's fine. Knife could be sharpened, I guess, but I don't think that's really necessary. Pot's good, flares are fine. Alright, I guess I've pretty much maximized my options here. I said the fact that there's a severe lack of a pistol kind of bothers me, but God, it's a single break action. God. Alright, well, I'm in as best condition as I can be. Let me go search the food room real quick and then I'll head out. I kind of wish I actually had a moose satchel, but they didn't give me that. I mean, I feel like the 4 MRE should handle my situation pretty okay. Not gonna sit here and lie about that. Because they are fairly decent. Peanut butter's a bit heavy. Maple syrup's a bit heavy. Well, actually, how heavy is maple syrup?
Is it food or...
So, for about 2 of these, I actually get more for my bang for my buck than I would if I carried that. And if I carry these, I get more bang for my buck. I guess I can take a couple condensed milk cans.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Did I drop all the meat? Yes. Okay. No zap bars I'm noticing, but that's okay. Take an extra liter of water. Those don't help, those don't help.
Hope I can still eat this.
Fairly sure I'm okay with that decision. Yeah, it puts me at 38. That gives me plenty of calories to handle my run. So, alright. High energy, go to the geothermal region. That being said, I guess I am allowed to take off some of the clothes if I just don't need it initially. I mean, the boots kind of have to stay. I don't really have a choice on that, but... Like, does this make it worse if I take these off? No. Not really. I'm just seeing what I can do to regain my running ability. It's just these boots. These boots are really just killing it. But I want to be able to stay warm so I can stay on the move. It is what it is. And I guess I don't have a bag, do I? Nope. I ain't got no bed. I mean, it depends also, like, on the running speed. Like, how bad is the running speed on these? Just curious. Yeah, no. It's not really that much of an addition.
Be careful out there.
See ya.
Everything depends on you now.
Oh.
Yep.
I'll be careful.
See ya.
Just come back, okay?
I will. Here we go. Where am I heading? That way. I've been to the geothermal, so this will be interesting. Okay. It's literally just 1 round shotgun. I have 17 rounds, so let's hope I put them to use. Probably could have taken that scarf. I think that wool scarf is a little better than the 2, but I think I can live with my choice. Alright, 3 hours remaining. Let's do it. Oh, I have to go like all the way the other side? Oh, that's just where I'm starting. Okay. I was about to say. Activate sub 3. How in the world am I supposed to get up there? Guess I gotta go this way. Apparently I only have 3 hours to do this.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I probably should have taken soda. I guess I really shouldn't worry about running. Running's probably gonna be the enemy here. It's probably better just to stay consistent than to run and wear myself out quickly at the beginning. Save my running for the last stretch. As I said before, fast is slow, slow is fast. Oh, frick, there's no, like... Oh, so they're just running. What the? Oh, so these wolves are just like, no caring in the world. Reload! Ow. Frick you. Guess that's my bridge. Well, I see why they give you cat clothes, because holy crap, you are going to get bit to death. So now I see why they do that. But it's actually a timer. That away. So far, not so bad. Actually, why they didn't give you a rifle, because you would really have to dial that in. Make that work out. Okay. Oh no, it's the vicious rabbits of the world. Panic. Hello, rabbits. I have no intention of targeting you. Great. Up and at him. Ptarmigan. Yeah, ptarmigan. I'm kind of on the right path. So 2 hours, still doing good, making great time. Yep. I'm guessing flares probably don't work anymore, do they? I'm gonna hope that they give ammo along these routes. That every time you go to these substations, there's like a little cache you can get for ammo. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough rounds. That was only like 5 shots, but 4 technically. It would have been 4 if I missed one. Alright, first substation. I don't think I need the jerry can.
Could be useful.
Meds. Take an extra stim just in case, because you never know. Looking for a switch, looking for a switch, looking for a switch. Need coffee, water tablets. There's a gun. A little mini fridge.
Thank goodness.
We'll go energy drink. You. Yeah, that's why I figured it'd be in here. That's my only real concern. I have the other thing else under control.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, and honestly, just with everything going on so far, I feel like I'm actually gonna need these. Hey, another one. Well, definitely switch that with Mackenzie's if it's worth it. Technically it's not, surprisingly. Don't think there's gonna be any of these filing cabinets. Nothing. Don't care about chocolate bar.
I could use this.
Sure. Nope. 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 Sure. No. No. No.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're going to. New pair of tack gloves, line, moldy, leather. Sure. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay, nothing incredibly useful here.
Excellent.
Sure. Have an hour and 5 minutes, so gotta hurry up. Here's our switch. No shotgun shells though. Welcome back, main person. Okay, 4.5 hours to do the next one. Phone ringing. I think it's their event. What is this? Doesn't make any sense. Hello? Operator?
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
Great.
Slow going.
Got hit,
Lots of
but I'm
angry
great.
wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah,
I know.
you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Actually, I do need to do one thing before I leave here. Not that. I need to drop these. They are too heavy for what I'm doing here today. Tea can go as well. Cheese can stay. I don't need those extra flares. Bullets are fine. Whetstones are fine. Gotta make some sacrifices here. Alright. I feel fine, I guess, for what it's worth. Alright, next.
Gotta keep moving. No time to waste. One down.
We have a little time to waste.
Thank goodness.
Might need that. Another one. I already have one. Let's give it a load. Oh boy, here comes the deadliest creature of all. The wabbit. Alright, so where am I going? Up, straight, to the right. Got it. I have 4 hours, so.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation. The pain.
Oops. Alright, don't go near steam. I thought it would warm me up for some reason. I'll do that again. Best thing I can do is just keep steady. If I keep steady, I should make it to my destination with time to spare. Even though I do have a little farther to go than last time. I really want to climb that, but I think I have the time to spare just to see what's over here and see if it's a better option. Because my tiredness is kind of where I'm sitting at. Oh. Yikes. Well, I had the time to check. Oh, is that it? It's just a path. Not seeing anything that's easing my heart right now. But yeah, there's that too. There's birds. Is there a dead man over here? A dead man walking here. There's.
That'll come in handy.
Really? Wow. It's a heck of a lot better than what I'm wearing now. Oh, but I gotta switch my coat because this is the outer coat. Oh, fudge. Hold on. I do some quick adjustments here. Yes, please. Alright, well, that was worth it. I now have like 2 hand skis, the things you use to put on your hands to ski around with to keep your balance, and I'm pretty much an effective hiker. That's all I need. Oh, I just thought about that. I should have took that coffee with me and just kept it. I could use that to climb a lot better and not worry about my energy going down. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna try not to use a stim or an energy drink yet, or a little energy shot yet. I'm gonna try to keep that for later. For now, I think I'm just gonna do the climb and hope I don't run too much stamina. Oh, dude, you're almost there. You got this. The shy slugs. Alright. Well. Drink up. I basically gotta live off these now. Since I got a few more shotgun shells, I'm gonna keep running the shotgun. Where the heck am I going? Like, 'cause I didn't see any other way to go that way to get where I'm going. Oh, I probably have to go like this weird oblong. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That explains a lot then.
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
I'm just gonna assume that's just something I'm saying, because I think we're doing fine. I think we're making great time. Because there was no other route I could get to there, because I think the other route was blocked off by rocks, if I'm not mistaken. I found a parka. This doesn't feel at all very safe. I'm out in the open. I don't think a bear is going to be here now, because I've already dealt with wolves. Nope. See a wolf now. Okay. Well. Bring it on, I guess. There it goes. Let's do it. While I got it. Piss off. Say piss off, mate. Alright, so I gotta go up there. I know shells ain't worth it. Let me up. How long does that effect last? Oh wow. Not at all that long.
You could just lay down.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I think it just
Have a little
tanks
sleep,
immediately.
right?
Gotta keep up the speed. For what's worth, a pretty cool area. Pretty nice. And the fact that the wildlife would be the one to just freaking slaughter you without even a second question. Ah, fudge. I will slaughter you. Come on back. Revo. Well, at least we're making good time. So I got 2 hours on the plate, so. I am making great time. Oh. It's like, what is that sound? Harmigan. What you got? What you got? What you got?
This stuff will come in handy.
Another pair of pants? No, I don't think so. I'm good. Keep your pair of snow pants. Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty. I imagine I'll have to count like one more wolf on my way down there. Other than that, I think I should be in the clear. Alright, Spider-Man. And for some reason be able to climb down these mountains.
Need to rest soon.
I guess I don't have another one. I do. I'm actually gonna save that. Just use this. I'm almost there, so. Oh, the amount of drugs I'm putting in my body. Frick you. I ain't having it. There's a steam pipe. There's the next substation. Let's use this one, it's a lot easier to see with it. Don't need that. Cargo pants, don't need that. I will take a cup of coffee, another energy drink.
Never would have thought to look here.
Which there's no way to recuperate my sleep without actually sleeping.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Nope. Nope. Should be able to make it like an hour and a half.
Hope
So.
nobody needs this anymore.
Packs, books, that, don't care. There's never usually anything in there. Really? I'm just curious what that actually does. I don't even want to wear it, but that's just... Oh.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, no. I'm good, but that's interesting. There's actually a ballistics vest. I wonder if that means I'm actually going to be facing against a, oh, what's it called? A bear or a cougar. And it's trying to give me that ahead of time, so that way I can just defend myself.
Excellent.
Wouldn't surprise me. Unfortunately, I just don't think I have the space to carry it. Well, I guess I can carry it. We'll see if I actually have to use it yet.
I think I can use this.
Oh, that's a bit worrisome. Go switch.
Primed and activated.
Earphone. Brick.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Deal with it, dude. We ain't got a choice. I can search this. So far, condition's not really been a problem for me. Oh, it's gunpowder.
Never know when I might need
Another
to defend
shotgun.
myself.
I'm good. I have my one shotgun. I think I'm okay. I still have the original, so.
We
Hello,
gotta
operator.
stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure. I think we're winning.
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
We'll keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one.
Okay.
I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
I know.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Yeah.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
See you. Let's try them out one. Okay. Give me 1 second. Ah, frick it. Well, I don't want to wear it just yet. Like I said, I don't want to wear it yet. But, frick, I don't even know what I can drop. I guess it's just the milk. I realize I'm kind of stupidly taking this stuff out here, and that was dumb. I could definitely drink a cup of coffee. Help that. I could definitely take one of those, that energy drink, finally. I'm not thirsty, of course I'm not. Alright, well, got the other option then. Oh, I don't have any more stims. Well, that sucks.
Too heavy. I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall. Another one down.
And now it's foggy.
What the
I
hell
just
is
make
that
my life a
glowing
living
stuff? It's
mess.
like the Aurora. On the ground.
Wait, what? Frick is all this? Can I drink it now? I have a little bit of room now. I failed all my shots. Reload. Alright, please hurry. Kill it! I'm fine. Just some bruising. It's done. I finally run. Good. I got a long way to go and I don't have time for this slow crap. She's down, coach. Assuming it's a she. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I do appreciate this change they've done. I don't really feel like I'm like waiting around doing like a lot of stuff, having to craft stuff.
Yeah, they'll show the loot out of this crazy place.
It just feels more like story, driven with some long dark mechanics a part of it. So part of me feels like I might find a cougar or something along this road. Got about 3 hours. Halfway there.
I'm not sure why I feel so tired.
You just lost your head. Just real quick, a little bit of it. Some energy boost, hopefully. Right. What we got?
This will come in handy.
No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Oh, I gotta cross the pipe. Well, this ain't at all dangerous. Alright. That's the majority of the trip done. Just got a little farther to go. I'm gonna try to wait to drink that one thing. Only have one left. I need to use that whenever I really need it. Yeah, I heard you. Where? There it is. Right in the neck. A gunshot? Why could this just be a pump shotgun? It has to be a break action one shot. Why couldn't it be like a 2-barrel? It sounds like shots.
It's almost like I'm stuck in crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
Bet I can use that thermal steam to make me a cup of coffee. Alright. I guess now would probably be a good time to go and throw that thing back and put this thing into high gear. You're in. And let me guess, in order to get back, I have to go back through the night, don't I? I'm trying to complete this throughout the day, and I gotta come back at night. This game's nice enough to just bring me back without having to actually travel. Frick that. Piss off. Shut up. It sounds like gunshots.
It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster.
Where'd you come from? I missed. This was having a little bit of issue. No. You don't get to run away from me. Frick that. Piss off. Eat a slug. Oh. I see now. This is just one of the lakes that they're pulling from. Another one. Next! I am culling the wolf pop in this place. Though I don't suggest you do that in real life. It's kind of helpful here at the moment. I should have plenty of time. I have an hour and a half, and I think I'm almost there. There it is. Oh. So I have an hour and a half. I'm gonna check the truck and see if there's anything here. Got a headache, but I'm okay. Jennifer ready.
Too much stuff to carry.
Real quick, since I actually have the time, I'm gonna fill my lantern real quick. Okay, and I don't have to immediately do that right now, so just want to go in here and check what's in here. Got those. In there, nothing in there. Curtain.
That'll come in handy.
Well, since I know my other tack jack got freaking ripped. Did Barry just wear 2 of these? No. No, it wouldn't. Still gonna keep that just in case. I might end up being grateful I have it.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, there's an emergency stim in there. Might need that. Floor. Another shotgun. Ooh. It depends on where my shotgun's sitting at the moment. Sure, why not? We'll take another one.
Thank goodness. I need to drop something.
It's at 100%, so no real reason to do that. I'll take some fishing tackle. It may come in useful.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
My pants are doing fine. I don't care about that. There's just a briefcase right there I can't search, apparently.
Thank goodness. I wonder who owns this stuff.
Insulated boots, another gun. A lot of revolvers in this one place for some reason. Makes absolutely no sense. Green flare, lantern field, crates. Okay. Coffee. Might honestly throw those in my throat first before I throw the energy shot. If I'm gonna be honest. Last one. Paul!
That's the last of them.
Supposed to return to Suzuki. Oh. I see. I see. Hold on, I'm coming to the phone. I gotta go throw a maze real quick. I'm coming. Shut up. Your dang horses.
What have we here?
Hello, Jace.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I
Terrible.
think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right.
Good idea.
Let's hope our plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
I'm a-coming. Alright, first things first, gonna drink 2 coffees, because I'm going to need it. I'm also going to finish off the rest of this food, a little bit more, and then we'll head out. And hopefully this isn't a dumb idea that I'm taking so long just to eat food and stuff. I feel like it's kind of necessary. These and call it good. Ain't got the time for this.
I might have to drop some gear. Good.
Nope, you're gonna keep every bit of it. I can see why they want me to make it back in time, because it's almost night. I will do what I can. Does that just take like a whole coffee? It'd be great if I could do like little sips and stuff. Every time I just get like a little thirsty, just take a little sip to get a little bit more energy back, and hopefully retrieve a lot of my energy back.
The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth.
Are you about to get struck by lightning? It's usually a sign you're about to get struck by lightning. This is sketchy.
Oh, shit.
This is sketchy. That was sketchy. I'm only halfway back. I'm not even halfway back, and there's still like a little time. Alright, we may just need to pop that energy drink now. It's about time. I'm not gonna make it back. And I also have that stim, so. So if I really have to pop it, I can pop that stim and I can just run for like a long time. That would have been bad. You got it, Mackenzie. I'm running low on time. Because I chose to eat. I'm trying to get back. Your mining reserves are not all that great, so all the weight I'm carrying. Oh. Yep, it's a cougar. There's gonna be a cougar. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
It's called a cougar. Before I run out of time to put this on. Putting that on. And pop this.
Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is?
Can't even see it. Frick. I hit it. It tried to hit me though.
Cougar.
Wait. God, I dropped my gun. Fudge!
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Hold that gun, Chief.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
It's a coming. Hit it. Come on.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh, well, I didn't get to get the achievement to kill the cougar, but I'm not trying that crap. I'm not gonna harvest anything. It's all yours, bud.
Now, gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Just need to drop some stuff off my back. Just throw it in here. One. Just keep the one. So I imagine that's got to help with the weight. I guess for now I'll just throw everything that's not necessary right now. Keep the bars and all that heavy. There. See, I didn't get to kill the cougar, but I just did not have the time. And I did really want to. Okay, cougar isn't that bad as long as you have the right armor. You shouldn't get attacked too bad. Hi.
You did it, Mackenzie.
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble.
No trouble at all.
Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Of course you
Please,
do.
accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm
Okay.
not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
the program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
I still collect
It's a
something from Fallout over
brilliant
there.
bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay.
Because of the
So,
color.
what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more? For good luck?
One more time.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Okay.
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
Okay. No sleep for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
Could they have built a more confusing space?
Probably. the weird vent system.
Could have good bones.
Maybe it's like a wind tunnel or something. Maybe that's for experiments. Okay.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up.
Kinda.
That aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really.
Apparently.
Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility.
Be a heck of a time. Just in case. I do wish I actually had the ability to go to sleep, but God forbid any of us get sleep.
The people who built this had no idea how important it would be someday.
True. I think I see the control room.
Well, well, there she is. The Suzuki radio telescope.
So,
Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late.
alright. Let's get to work.
Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something big. It's happening.
Okay.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
Am I supposed to do it outside? Oh. Can't go out there.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
One. The part right now is just trying to freaking move throughout this freaking vent system. Big wheel.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
141 degrees, okay. It's gonna take 1,000 years. 141, 141, 141, 141, 141, 141. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay.
Great. You did it, Mackenzie. Now get to the next one.
Okay. I'll do it without shocking myself. Great.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel? The dish is huge.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
Oh, God. I didn't even say that. You actually can see the number right there to my left. Or right there to my right. Come on, wheel. Turn. Okay. 7.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on, you sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down.
I have 13 minutes. Okay. Anything here I can use? A bandage and an injection.
156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Oh, frick. 156, huh? Hope I didn't need those 10 seconds. Come on, 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 come on. 20, 130, 140, 156. You're good.
Now, Mackenzie. Mackenzie!
Ow. Did you get your data?
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
Yeah, so am I. Can I get a nap now? Do I finally deserve a nap?
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
Take a nap
You
now.
did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow. Ensure it comes in a continuous flow, uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload, or emergency shutdown.
Okay.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
Right.
I'll get us some light.
Can I go take a nap?
Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
Maybe we should
Do you
go
want
take
me
a
to
nap.
grab a printout and
Could it be a G10?
Jace,
Is
maybe
there
just let her
something
do
I
it.
can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Very well.
Just make it short.
In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals, and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision, without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
Ah.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication.
Yeah.
But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur, but even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me.
Okay.
I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
This explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me, except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive.
He changed his name?
And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself.
Yeah.
But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr. Atwood. Do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming?
A week.
Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years.
Yeah.
Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone.
Or dying.
Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
Okay.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here, back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Okay.
Then I better get to it.
I'm taking a nap first. Go take a nap. Wow.
I'm so tired.
That is insanity. So basically, it's an apocalyptic event. Gotcha. I guess that kind of makes sense. Guess I'm gonna go fall into bed for a little bit and sleep, and then I'll wake up in the morning and deal with it. Okay, never mind. The game is giving me no quarter. Well then, alright then. Well, I don't need any food, so I'm not worried about the food. And it's also far enough away from any salt water, so no one will go drown themselves. Thankfully. Actually, there's like a lockdown protocol that should make it even better. At least I imagine there's like a lockdown protocol, something they can use to lock it down. We'll see. Mushroom berry. Is there anything I want in here before I leave? Few heat packs, couple of med syringes, and memories. Alright. Honestly, I didn't get a chance to kill a cougar. I just didn't have enough time. I was going to try to kill it. Okay, I say like kind of glitched on me. Do no harm. I guess we're back on Astrid now. Okay, so this isn't Dr. Atwood, this lady here. She's just a friend. Oh, there's what's his face. There's his son.
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid! You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son.
Okay.
He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood. And his injury looks infected. There's a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio.
Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much.
Alright.
You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Can I go get that?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain.
Okay.
It won't be a fast trip on foot.
I don't have a choice.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies, and I'll be right back. And then we'll get Freya out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back.
Of course.
And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Yeah.
Be careful, Astrid.
I will.
Look, we've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
Okay.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look, a train.
What do I have on me? Emergency stems, heat packs, pills, go-go drinks, bearskin, got my old jacket. Got all my other stuff I've been gathering along the way. Holy frick. Is this everything I left behind? They just threw it in my inventory? Guess so. Oh well. Alright, time to get sorted. Oh, that ain't scary at all to find a bullet. Just what close do I have? Okay. Yeah. Probably should.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, I know. I'm working on trying to drop it off.
Damn.
Donnie?
What an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet
Fair
this
enough.
track leads to the SAR station.
I think I can use this.
Probably. Just gonna leave these in here. Maybe else I can leave in here for the moment. Stims for now. Energy shots and all the heat packs I got. So I don't have to carry all this gear everywhere I'm going. Those in there, the teas. The peanut butters are a little heavy. And probably this much water. They're gun. These. I don't even need this. That was just kind of a rudimentary thing I snagged. That's useless. At least I'm allowed to carry the gun. Okay. And just for now, while I'm busy doing other stuff, so that I can have the room. Alright, well, he wants to warm up, so... Let's go do a bit of roaming and see what they have around here. I already have those bandages, right? Yeah. This is called the railway. It's a... Oh, so this is okay, I know what this is then.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed in the storage containers. Back rabbits.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Not something you want to hear in the distance. I feel a lot of coal on that way. Come back for it later.
I'll take it.
I'm wondering if I have to push the train to get up to that into that room. Like, might have to push that old tanker or something, or I might have to move the train into position. Or something along them lines. No, I'll probably go in from the top. Yeah, never mind. I just realized. Go drop all this stuff off with Donner. Donnie. Yeah, I was trying to fire anytime soon. I'm gonna check this building over here real quick. I also think I think we're have to take that train to wherever we're going. I think we're gonna have to use it. I have a feeling.
This will come in handy.
Can I have the seat with? Thank you. Looks blocked off, and that looks pretty much having a bunch.
I can drop any of this gear.
Celine. And Marine Flare. I gotta drop all this off again. Yep. I figured. Guess the positive, at least I'm not cold. Oh, I can.
If I could just get this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Okay. I just need a train lever.
Well, good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw out.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Anytime, lady.
Jerk. Anyways, just use this as just like a depot, so I can depot everything. I guess I do have a flare gun, never mind. Have fun, there's some fuel on the ground if you want. Or in that bin if you want to use it.
Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
That's a shed. Like, that's a full-on train stop. And no offense, if that's a shed, then what the heck is a regular shed? Tiny house? Like a dollhouse? I've already tried the door, so I already know it doesn't work. Casually walk along the top. I think I recall seeing a bit of a hole. And at some point the roof collapsed.
Okay.
Shoes. No. Would come in handy.
Probably useful.
Really? Okay. Let it be light. At least there's another flare gun.
I think I can use this.
That'll be helpful. That I don't care about. That might be helpful in a situation. Sure. It's only 0.05 pounds anyway to have those.
Probably useful.
For drinking, for fixing, for eating, if I really need it. I feel like that one lady's gonna come help us after a while. She's gonna come meet us out here and do something to defend my life or something. And I'll keep it. If it gets too much, I'll shred it. Got plenty of food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Sure. Just take the flare shells. Pretty sure the guns. Well, yeah, he's brand new. Leave that one behind, I guess.
Like this has been here a while.
Energy drink, some soda, coffee. I've been thinking about finally letting Goose have a rest. Figure we park her right at the end of the line. Oh, I guess that's the little thing. Go.
Never know. Useful.
Have my limits. Looks like everything in this part of the room. So don't get why that's a thing. Plenty of food.
Oh, lucky day.
I already have a knife that's better. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's broken. Of course, everything's broken.
I'll take it.
Well, yeah. Okay, they recycled their cans. T-shirt, work boots. I don't care about either of those. I have a fire striker, so I don't care about that.
This will come in handy.
No thanks. Am I closing a terrible position? Nothing like right home about, so guess I could just theoretically drop everything that I don't need. I don't actually need. If something's in like dire need, I don't think I need it.
I think I can use this.
Ain't worth it. See wood. I see a noisemaker. On there in a minute.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're just gonna have to, lady. I'm sorry. We'll figure out what to take with us whenever we leave. Gloves, wood, metal press.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Might need that. Thank God. For some reason, they decided to put all the dangum things everywhere. Alright, at least I know what the lever's at. I'll come back and snag it. wood. A noisemaker. Ooh.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. Don't care about that. Looks like everything in here. And was there anything in this area? See, there's some reclaimed wood. Their shell. That. Their shell. Wood. Piece of coal. I'm just telling me we're gonna need all this coal to start the train.
I'll take it.
You hatchet, don't care about it. Alright, let me go grab the lever. Yeah, this joint.
This must be what I need to get the train going. And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Look at that, you got a fire going. Good on you, mate. Hey, Donnie. 200 Celsius. Take them. I don't have a pot or anything at the moment, so... just in case it takes me away on a journey, I'm gonna quickly sort my inventory for food and things I want to keep and things I don't. Let's see. I don't need all this cloth. I don't need all the leather. Fairly sure I don't need any of the coal or wood. Or that. I don't need those. I really don't need all these painkillers, so. Just keep the 100% call today. I don't like that. Zap bars are good. Granolas suck. Chips suck. Crackers suck. Only ever gonna need a tin of coffee. Sardines are okay. They're okay. Peanut butter's good. I don't know why I'm seeing a lighting effect in front of me. Just gonna take 2 fishing tackle. Keep the bullet. Bow. Other than that, don't really care.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just in case it immediately starts us up. So.
That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox.
Okay. Let me get off. Can I borrow a torch? Nope. Borrow that. We're gonna need all that fuel anyway. Almost forgot the heat packs. Okay. Everything else can stay. I don't think I'll need it anytime soon anyway. Have at it. Use coal to get the steam fire box
Okay, so
temperature
the
up to
fire's going,
25
and that
degrees.
means the steam pressure should start building any minute now. You coming?
I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my feet again.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry. Tick-tock.
You're not coming?
Gotta get the pressure up. Then release the brake. And...
Move through the gears to increase the stream's train level. Oh, shift up, toggle brakes. Oh. Alright.
it works!
Oh, I see how this works, okay. However, it will consume PSI. Okay, got it. Basically, I can add skills I need. Rip. Alright, dear. Okay. Well, it's kind of a cool little addition. You get to ride in a train and everything. It's actually kind of fun. Apparently, like, lots of coal stuff in the way.
Switching mode.
I guess I'm just allowed to leave that. Thank you, QWERTY. I appreciate you. I have so much crap on me. Just gonna have to eat the sardines. I'm gonna save the water. Not sure I'm gonna need that just yet. Alright. I'm alright for now. So I guess I'm gonna have to get around this, basically. Yeah. You looking to die, punks? Oh, man. I don't think I have a choice. Really? Interesting. So I gotta figure out how to get the track to go the right way, basically. Alright. First things first. I need to swap that. I'll have to back it up and then go forward. And I must have to ram through that. Worry about that in a minute. Interesting, not letting that truck. Usually you're letting those trucks. I don't know why the game's not letting that happen. Okay. Oh, rabbit. I think one of your friends died over here. Yeah, I gotta turn that around. Rick-a-me. That not count as the neck. Wait. I guess it matters for whenever I come this way. Whenever I come back, I gotta turn that crap around. Let's go and get ahead of that actually while I'm thinking about it. Because getting off this track just means I just head straight, I think. But coming back the other way will mean I actually get back on the right track, so. See, I don't see the wolf. Grab it down. Beyond all that, I don't see much else. Yeah, that is really shocking. Usually you can get in these trucks. Boy. There's a dead man. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
This'll come in handy.
Is there anything else back here in the cave?
Barely walked with this much gear.
Deal with it. I mean, what else can I drop? There's not much else I can drop. It's mostly just that stuff right there. It's just really weighing me down. It's just the coal. Surprisingly. It's just the coal. Just because there's so much. Anyways, head back to the thing. I just want the coal. Okay. Drop the rest. Alright. So if I did everything right.
The fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
What? Oh, I see. That, head on out. Wait, oh wait, I forgot. I gotta turn this thing around.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're in a car. I think you'll be fine. There you go. Let's through it. Bruh. Looks like there's a way back through the rail yard, apparently. I didn't even see that. Oh crap, no. Like, how can you freak you lean out? Can I not pull the cable to let people know I'm coming? Aww. Oh well. Come on, you can handle it. There we go. Atta girl. That's one way to access your inventory. Hold off a little bit, do it again. Alright, what seems to be the trouble? So if I go left, we're heading into a cave, which doesn't really take me anywhere I want to go. I don't want to head to the right. I did have to knock the train off course because it was in the way. Man, I ain't scared of you. Be right back. I'm gonna go see what's in there. Yeah. There you are. You don't want it, do you? When you weak coward. Guess that's all that's back here, is just coal. Would have hoped for like a little more, but that's alright, I guess. This is definitely the route I gotta take. Head back to Big Bertha and the little or Big Goose and get in there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Crimea River. So it should already be on the right turn, I think. Yep. Gonna scrap around. Go.
More coal to get the pressure up.
On the road. Hello, Abbott. Which I use this actually in the base game. So you can actually use this as like a way to travel throughout the world quicker, at least this part of the world. Out of the ordinary. Back it up.
Coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Why are you doing that right now? I guess there's like a storage thing in here somewhere. Like a onboard storage. That'd have been kind of nice to actually give like onboard storage. Oh well. Alright, this is a fairly easy answer. Gotta do that. I guess I'm gonna have to wreck through the car. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push the car and wreck it forward, and then I'm gonna have to back it up and turn the other way. I'll have to do some look ahead and figure out the strategy. Whoa. Fricker. Fibber. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all blood. Flashlight. Did not mean to do that. Actually, is that crowbar doing terrible on my end? Sounds like the wolf finally died from its wounds. Yep. Kinda tried to warn it, didn't listen. Leave all this in here for now. Since I gotta come back in anyway, makes sense.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Lady, you keep saying that, and you still manage to carry everything I've been giving you. Okay? You're fine. If that were actually true, you'd stop carrying it.
Guess we could pay for anything.
Also a place for a bed if you needed it. Don't need it. As far as I know, I'm not allowed to rest, I guess. There, wolf's dead over there. Load that crap. And get them to piss off. Because I ain't having it. Actually, I'm going to plow through that. Because if I take the left route, I'm going to be screwed. Bruh.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And as you wish, I'm not doing it. Alright. I am going to go ahead and quickly get this train moving a little bit. Speed. Yep. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna stop me from going any further, so I have to back up. Okay. Out of the vehicle. How's it called? And that crap to the right. And go plan ahead. I hit you. I hit that. More than this game cares to admit, I hit that. Whatever. Are you trying it? We got a pretty good hit on it, so. Alright, so I'm gonna need to plow through that. Pretty much stay left, I think. Actually, I don't know if that matters as much. Because technically, I don't think I'm ever gonna come in contact with this once I leave. Yeah. That's just like a timing thing. That's the only other thing I can think of. But whenever it's time to actually leave this place... Yeah. This is somewhat confusing. Okay, you can take the piss, mate. Have your rabbit, eat it. I just want the coal. Enjoy your kill. Alright. Let's hope I plan this right.
More coal to get the pressure up. As much as you can.
Just stay on track. Just stay right. I don't really care about the coal depot. Refuel. Should be... yeah, we're almost there. I guess maybe we have to come back this way, I guess, to get back. That seems like what's gonna happen. So this is saving time. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be traveling through the night at this rate. Oh boy. Let's just do it. Looks like it's already in a decent setup anyway. Okay, that gives that thing a chance to build up some steam, so. Coal, coal. 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 I'm actually tempted to start a fire, just drink a ton of coffee. Just make a ton and then just drink it all. But I won't, and I'm also not going to gather all the coal this time around. I think I don't need it all. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so I gotta pull in, then I gotta back it up, and then I gotta go forward again. Okay. Well, in that case, I can just leave the coal right there. I can just push the train forward, come back, and then do the whole backup here in a second.
Right, I can get off. can walk from here.
Oh, okay. The game was like, nope. You don't get to leave just yet. Oh, there he is. It's like I see the crows. Nothing. So they're in... maybe I should start a fire for the sake of starting a fire for coffee. It's giving me all the tools for it. Just to boil these a couple of cups of coffee. As much as I can until it runs out. Why not? So I don't perish in the way.
I think I can use this.
Not fishing, so... at least I don't see myself fishing out here. So maybe I should. Let's see. Pretty sure this is the replacement. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to take this instead. Okay, so I gotta do some swaps here. So drop that. Take it off. Swap that. Put that on. Throw that on. There we go. At some point, I will repair my coat.
I'm getting tired.
Deal with it. Let's cross that bridge. Anyway, don't need the flares, don't need the matches. Just kind of hoping to find a safer place to start a fire. But maybe it'll let me do it here anyway. Too close to another object. Here we go. Wait, can I leave out that door if I do this? Okay. And that is fine by me. Sure. Fuel. Gold. Place. Pot. Nope. Place. Can. And cook up some coffee. I'll take a look around while things work and it's magic.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Emergency stim, bandage. It's kind of helpful. I'm not allowed to pass the time. That's insanity. Okay, I'll just wait then. It's only 3 minutes anyway. At least I'm not constrained by time, so. Coffee. That to work itself out. Start drinking up. I thought I put a coffee in here. Let's take a look upstairs. Can. Don't care about no gloves. Don't care about no chips. Actually, maybe I should, because that'll actually make me more thirsty.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm not seeing anything here for, trauma kit. Oh, it's farther in. Oops. Where is it? I guess it's across the, junction, I guess. This is just the rail junction. I just gotta walk the rest of the way there. Right. Drink. So much stuff. Alright. So from here, I need to walk. If I can see where my arrow is. Somewhere in this direction, I guess. Oh, there it is. I see it. Blind as a bat. That explains a lot now.
Looks like this is the way to the SAR station.
Yeah, I know you're tired. You know, maybe I'll get some decent gear up there. Since it's search and rescue, they gotta have clothes, gear, guns. So that like. So not any fire materials. This stuff's all good. Clothes are at a minimum. I guess the drinks can just go. I have water. And as for food, I have enough food to last me. So anything that can help my weight kind of be minimized to a small amount would be nice. So I get to use a flashlight. Warming up. All right.
There it is. The helicopter. That
Guess
must be the
I
SAR
will
station.
check the computer first. The helicopter first. That seemed like a bad first start. Considering.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Better pair of boots. Bottle's nice. Sure. Food. Oh, there's a trauma kit. So I'm not ready to grab it yet. I'm gonna grab that afterwards.
I'll take it.
Okay. I guess that's helpful.
This'll come in handy.
Not even but I almost missed these.
I think I can use this.
Okay, I like none of those choices. I'll come back and search the other ones when I come back. I'm already over here. I see the ones down the way.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Alright. I just want to go see what's actually inside the building. In case the game decides to force me back before I'm ready to leave. Take the flare shells, I guess. First I've ever seen like a clean truck in this place. And crowbar cloth. Banged up flashlight. Stack of paper. I think it said spare parts. I'm like, spare parts. See, am I allowed inside? Am I not allowed inside? Oh, wow. This game is literally intended for me literally just to come grab the trauma kit and that's it. Wow. Alright. I doubt this helicopter is gonna work anyway, so we ain't gonna be able to fly it out of here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I need to make a decision on that before I just say yes. Yeah. Yes, yes.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You're fine. Last one. See. Alright, let's see. Clothes. Wow, they're actually worse than mucklucks. I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh. I already know my choice. Yeah. Since they pose a better defense. What's the difference? Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit. That's fine. It's a fine decrease there. Alright. Seems like everything I wanted to snag is considered, and I can't find any other lockers in here, so.
Found it! The trauma kit. Might be enough to give Donner a fighting chance.
Wait, what?
I better get back quickly.
I was about to say, what?
Dark.
So why's thinking me the decision to do that? Am I allowed to sleep? Be sick if I was. Game, you know me so well. Forget this way. Okay, they blocked it off. Okay. There's a guy down here.
I'll take it.
Looks like he was part of the rescue team and didn't make it. Either way, I guess we're running on tiredness and go-go juice, so. Better way to go through the night. Hit me. So I need to drop that log. Picked up a fire. No, I didn't. Alright, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. I can't imagine there's too many wolves along the way, so I think I should be fine. You know what? I'm not worried about the bear skin. If I don't get to keep it, I don't get to keep it, so. That's 3 pounds off my back that I could gain back later for something else. I don't need that many flares in my life. Repairing seems like it's gonna be a joke, so. As for the bow, I guess it's fine. Bow's fine. Just gonna hunt if I really need to hunt. Turn to Mathis with the trauma kit. And I gotta take the train, so. So I should hopefully have enough to get back. Hey there, little fella.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here.
What I do is pick up all my coal.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright, onto the train.
The fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
So you can like use a turn with anyway. But they put me up here, huh? Oh, turn that crap around. I don't need to lean out for this. Go and keep going, keep going. Facing the wrong bloody direction. To right. Okay. Imagine the same railway took me a different way out of here. That would have sucked. I guess I could make an attempt to go down the other railway if I need to. Might actually be quicker, actually. Give or take. But there's needs to kind of look at and see if there's anything important down these ways. Even though I do feel well fit for the gear. I know, you're tired, Astrid, I know. I have noticed a severe lack of those wolves that tend to be out here in the night. They're like astral wolves or something. Okay, so you do have to go this way. You're forced to go this way. That's the way the trains work. Got it. Wolf. Not there. Hold on there a second, Chief. If we don't need the coal, so I'm not worried about that. Hello again, Jay. Good to see you again. So dang dark. Fire, that's a bit useless. And not see a thing. Okay, so it's just for coal. Okay. Not all that big a deal then. What's that, dude? So much coal. Hexagon. Come on, Goose. Good, Mike. I'm doing fine. How are you again? I have not changed since about an hour ago when you were talking to me earlier, or a couple hours. So still doing pretty good. Becoming a train conductor as Astrid, so that's fun. Ramming speed. Should be coming up to the railway. Rail yard. Oh yeah. Guess maybe I do want to go right.
Switches.
Yeah, that does seem to be a deer issue. That's gonna suck. Get them to piss off. Septic, I don't care about that.
This will come in handy.
Will come in handy. I hear the wolf. I do not see it. There it is. For frick's sake. Get out of here. It's coming. Quick.
I can use this.
I guess I'm gonna have to use my flashlight. Okay, so I definitely want to go on the right side rail. That is without a doubt. But I do not want to go left. Right. Hey, Grayson. Yeah, they are a bit poor wolves still. That's fine. I have no idea which one's my enemy and which one's not. Okay. How you doing, Grayson, by the way? How you doing, Youngblood? So I think everything's actually already set. I kind of already set everything in a good position. It's already good to go. It's really just the one. And the man, become a train conductor now. As his ex-wife. As the guy's ex-wife. As Astrid. So.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's been quite fun being a train
Cold
conductor.
to get the fire burning hard.
Anything interesting been going on with you? you gonna play? Oh, that's that train station done. I think I have enough coal to survive, so I'm not worried about grabbing anything else unless there's like a human being at this next location. And then I'm kind of happy with my situation at the moment. Almost to the cave. Just want to make a quick pit stop to see. I am trying to see why exactly this thing took so long to make. All respect to it now. Right. Oh, right, there's a track switch. I forgot to switch. Turn around. This is going to suck. What? About to say. That frickin' Holmes. Bedroom. Why'd you ask? I just need to set down the flashlight. Just open up the flashlight and use it. I guess maybe I should be better just use these. I appreciate it, man. Kind word. It's a unique work of art that is godly inspired and will continue to be godly inspired. What are you gonna do, Holmes? Huh? You wolf. Eat lead. Alright, well, I am fairly sure I am set up for the run, so just gonna turn on the train and go, go, go. I have no choice.
Pressure up.
It would not leave me be. Had to be done. These wolves are all psychotic, so especially at the moment, they're all psychotic. I don't think so. I don't think I fully reset. There's been checkpoints and saves throughout the entirety of the story. If you're playing survival, unless you put on, I think, I don't think there is a permadeath. I think there is, though. There's like a hardest difficulty, and it does have a permadeath. But generally, no, you don't have to worry about that. It's not usually a common issue. Thankfully. Pretty close. We're close. We're getting back. Almost there. I've heard of it, never touched it. I know it's like a driving sim thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal. Well, that whole train ride was unexpected. Looks like something shows up pistol.
What are you gonna do on there?
Gotta get back to the clinic. Shut up, Donner's still breathing when I get there. I'll let Heller go.
That. Everything else is fine enough. Let's see, last time we saw Heller was by a fire. Still there.
Looks like he's still by his fire.
I'll drink my coffee. Nice. Hope you enjoy yourself. For all that it's worth. So I know I left some gear behind. Everything I want to take back with me. Emergency stims. Yes. 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 Sure. Sure. Coffee.
Hey, you made it. What the hell
Canes?
took you so
Like
long?
Raising Cane's
I
or
mean,
Chick-fil-A.
There were
I'm a
complications.
chicken dude, so I like chicken.
Of course.
But I am a fan of fried
Tell
fish
that to
when you
Max.
can.
You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We
What
better
about you?
get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A is good. Run by Christian men. Still keep that godly ordinance going, so.
You were smart to
appreciate it
let
for
the
that.
others go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
You just worry about fixing Donner.
Mm-hmm.
There. That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For
Think
now.
so.
That's not good enough, Doctor.
Look, I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured. Badly.
Bad.
Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I
Okay.
suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner.
Being.
In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew
Yeah.
there had to be more to it. Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so much about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape? Mackenzie's a Boy Scout, but he's not stupid. He did it for you.
Look, I have no idea.
What I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
Brother. So how are you gonna get
You think I'm
Donner
playing
alive?
around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
Oh. And of course, you reach out the axe.
I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. But I
Yeah.
think this Aurora, it's changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
And your case, is that some kind of medicine? A vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, Another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands, and he stole it from me.
You couldn't open it. Indestructible.
Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
No! My friends, the people here, they're not part of this!
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard!
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor, you and I.
Mathis? Mathis? Something's wrong.
What? Donna?
Dad?
I'm here. I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
So
I appreciate it, man.
Son.
Lights. The lights.
No worries about it, man.
Called to me.
I appreciate it.
I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. Then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
He's not dead, is he? He just died? I think he just died.
You let him die.
I did not let him die. I did everything I could. What did I do?
You let him die. You let him die!
This guy's more vulnerable for wreck than most people. There's no button pressing. I can't do anything. Hey, it's that one lady. Dang. Oh, it's Jeremiah! Wait, no, wait. Oh, it's her and Jeremiah. Oh, that's cool. Teamed up.
Hey, Jerry! I said it's time to go!
I don't know. I feel like hurting them some more.
No time!
That's fair.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
So he died. Well, that wasn't my fault, though. We did everything we could for him. Looking at that.
I can't leave them behind.
I still
My friend and her child, they need my
different.
help. And the rest of the people aren't safe either.
Take her. I'll round up everyone I can.
Hey, it's a different guy.
You know, you have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who?
Kenzie.
Is it Mackenzie?
No worries.
Is he still
Christmas.
alive?
Good time, brother. I just appreciate you. That was a fast chapter. Unfortunately, I can't finish the game today, but that was a fast chapter. Oh. Dang.
Come on, you scab. Shake it off. We have work to do.
But what about for Sean?
Nothing we can do for him.
Dang.
Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
This guy is crazy.
She's here. I gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
Yeah. Because he is crazy. Brother! How many times do I gotta replace these clothes, dude? Alright, y'all. With that being said, though, unfortunately, I'm out of time to stream today, and hopefully I'll continue this tomorrow and beat it. So, hope you guys did enjoy. Hope you guys did enjoy coming by and hanging out. It's been fun as always. Appreciate the subscriptions and follows as you guys see fit. And I do, of course, always wish you guys each the best as every day as much as I can. Hopefully, I'll see you guys then. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.